mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Mbappe, there it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Determined defending. Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kylian Mbappe. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, they've given him too much space. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Will it go in? Can they do it? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well-worked piece of pressing. And Germany regaining possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Intelligent defending. Promising move from Germany. He's in! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Opportunity here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance now with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the chance is on. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And France pushing forward with options available. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, time is up as far as the first time. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Karim Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Michael Olise. Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely played. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Wirtz. Can he deliver? Super challenge. Wow. Will he play it in? Could pull one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Chance to get back into it. And a fine stop. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Decent chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. That's useful play. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee playing advantage. And he did well to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Who has the ingredient? And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And darting through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dembele. And he read it well, intercepting it. Saka. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it! Kane. Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kane. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Really good challenge. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And still looking for space. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Sadio Kone. Back to Mbappe. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. And England have it back. Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could still be dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Saka. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Morgan Rogers. Kane. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as you can see, England aren't really posing too many questions here. Their attacking play has been far too predictable and a bit too slow, I would say.
And struggling even to just get... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kane. And he did well to cut it out. Now, what can England do from this position? And a throw-in forthcoming. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Good visualization and execution. That's a good pass. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. On a pass that lacks quality. A goal here might win it. And space to cross it. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
France being afforded too much space here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Takes aim. Super stop.
What a block that was.
And room here for Gonzalez. Messi in the vicinity. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. A very timely interception. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Messi. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. And penalised there. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. He has teammates around him. And passing it well. Oh, a cheeky try. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now. Molina. Attack looks promising. It's looking promising. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, could get back into it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ezzy. Getting in there to intercept. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Enzo Fernandez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Promising move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So they get the second half going here. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lionel Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Messi! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalez. Now opening things up. Chance to finish. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And roaming free here. Alexis McAllister. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Messi. Oh, great challenge, but not an opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can he play it in? Gonzalez! Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Oh, read it really well. Can he find the right pass? Messi! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Messi. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ezzy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, not much came of that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the defensive intervention there. And it goes in. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cucurella. And a creative look about this. Fabian. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Messi with the corner. Well, threat over for now. Almada. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Almada. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Delivering it. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Cucurella. And Fabian. Decent position. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexis McAllister. Not successfully cut out. Williams. Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. Teammates available. Alvarez. Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Deflected out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Fabian. Can he? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Super pass. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Almada. Spain recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No fluency from either side. Well, he was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Oyarzabal. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! Trying to deliver it accurately. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedri. And they keep it moving. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, danger here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, chance! Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fabian. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Productive pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they square this match? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, it's in! And that might be the... And it goes in. be otherwise. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a tidy tackle.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pedro Porro. A real struggle to contain him. Lamine Yamal. Cuts in from the flank. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Kimmich. And good anticipation. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession lost by Germany. Pedri. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Interesting pass. Adeyemi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dangerous ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And the through ball. Possible chance. Pedro Porro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Decent chance. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Danger building. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Goretzka. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. And the ball back with Spain now. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there it is. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, he keeps going. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Voltemade. And a fine tackle. Decent idea. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nick Voltemade. This looks more than decent. Gnabry! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maybe dangerous here. And he's in an offside position. Fabian. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Attacking with vigour. Fabian! And no worries for the goalkeeper. And showing fine vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a good reading of the game. Adeyemi. Good-looking cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lenormand. Now with Williams. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Will there be late excitement? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Clever defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Oh, they've given him too much space. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That will be that. Shortly. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Dembele. Showing good defensive judgment. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, just not getting through. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Confident attacking play. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Dembele! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Room to roam here for France. And a very good challenge. Nick Woltemade. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Adeyemi. Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Opportunity to level it. Anton, oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Decent idea. Determined defending. Will it go in? And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
There we have it. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? challenge. Trying to open them up and diving to thwart him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Serge Gnabry. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Goretzka. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Quadio Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. Oh, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This looks interesting. Gnabry. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. Possibilities for them to counter. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nice looking move. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Dembele. Top-class defending. Wirtz. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Went in strongly, decisively. And he's made headway. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. David Raum. Went in strongly to win the ball. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Mbappe! Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Woltemade. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. A very timely interception. Interesting pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Raum. Oh, good idea. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And to the many... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Salip. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Kane prepared to fire. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Guehi. Now with Rodgers. Saka. And great work to confuse the defender. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And showing fine vision. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Ezzy. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ezzy. Guehi. Well, ball back with England now. Attacking with vigour. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Kane! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And England have it back now. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And so there it is. The first half is... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Decent pass. Could be a chance. And he struck the post. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
An alert intervention. Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Bukayo Saka. Morgan Rogers. Delightful pass. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Ezzy. Might work out. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Might do damage on the break. Through on goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ezzy. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. James. Interesting pass. Chance here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. Declan Rice. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Harry Kane. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really... And it's a chance! And look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. could it be otherwise? Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The England first 11. Gonzalez! Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nahuel Molina. McAllister. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Harry Kane slips it through. Blocked it brilliantly. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Another perfect position to read it. Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Alexis McAllister. And intercepting it. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodgers. Low ball. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Alvarez. Will it be? And he struck the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Harry Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And with that, the first half comes to... So they get the second half going here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. Saka. England looking dangerous. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Enzo Fernandez. And support available. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Determined defending. 30 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. And teammates to play it to. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gonzalez. And nicely over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And striking it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
England using width to good effect here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gonzalez! And collected with considerable ease. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the pass deftly cut out. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And the decision offside here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Terrific block. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fabian! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Messi. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oyarzabal! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal. And a shot from miles out. And that's comfortably gathered. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Timely intervention. Williams. Excellent run in possession. Can he deliver? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And showing good game awareness. Fabian. Really good wide play. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Will it open up? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And danger averted. Well read. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. Plenty of options. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tagliafico. And a throw in. A throw has been given. Well, that one has promise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, that took confidence. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And space to run into. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Subimendi. And defensive play to be applauded. And scupped to attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. In a dangerous position. Messi! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
On the offensive. To level matters! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish them off? And full marks for the precision there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tagliafico. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle. Spectacle high. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. And he's in an offside position. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. A real opening now. And he's fired it against the post. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's got to tuck this away.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Subimendi. High quality defending. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedri, surely. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Serge Gnabry. Wasteful from Germany. Super pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising move from Germany. Gnabry. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's given us away. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Kimmich. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Driven in, splendidly cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, good run and good ball control. Chances on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kukureya. Now a decent position. Now to level it. He's blocked it. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Wirtz. And a brisk run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lamine Yamal. There to take it away. Pedri. Now with Yamal. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, that's really sound go. Oh, pushed onto the post. A very good tackle. Fabian. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Serge Gnabry. And a free kick here. Will it happen for them? Oh, terrific save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. 10 minutes left for play. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Splendid block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Searching for the angle. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Well, opting for the short corner. On its way! Body in the way. Ready to break, perhaps? Really well positioned. and Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. El Shaarawy. He might elect to link up Dybala, but really sticking to their task defensively. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. That's a good pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Can he? Bailey! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? El Shaarawy. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dovbyk. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Might finish. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moise Keane. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. He has teammates around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. Nicely played. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brian Cristante. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Could be. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Leon Bailey. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Waited well. Dybala. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. High quality defending. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And that'll be offside. Can they get themselves level? But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And the defensive intervention there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Keane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And unable to keep possession. English as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Electing to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Can they nudge in front? Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Napoli was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. An encouraging move from Napoli. And that brings the attack to an end. Moise Keane. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
David Neres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lang. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Top-class defending. Lang. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. David Neres. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Anguissa. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. unrelenting pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. They take it short. Now to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Albert Gudmundsson. Showing a good reading of the game. Given away by Napoli. Lang. This could level it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Delightful pass. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. Still pressure. Stopped a surefire goal. Deflection then over the touchline. This looks more than decent. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Could be. Nicely blocked. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Noah Lang. And look at this! And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Oh, good vision. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Noah Lang. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Moise Keane. Perfect tackle. Waited well. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Nice weight on the pass. week and very... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ciro Immobile. The Napoli starting 11. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Tommaso Pobega. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent idea. This to get them in front. Element of... Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner awarded. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Can he finish? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini with it. Chance here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he put it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Needs composure. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, good vision there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And good anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Lang. And Politano with it. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, chance! Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Pobega. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Noah Lang. Well, they've given him too much space. That is tackling of the highest order. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Now with Rowe. Could be threatening. This could level it. Shot blocked, but still alive. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. And playing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And into the last 20 minutes. Composed and patient passing.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Immobile. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rowe. Pobega. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Onguisa. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Cleared away, throw in. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. And passing it well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, nothing comes of it. And that... pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Dusan Vlahovic. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Splendid defending. And Thuram with the feed. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Remo Freuler. Locatelli. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Risky play. Miranda. Now, who can he play it to? Juventus recovering possession well. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And holds on to it confidently. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Attack looks promising. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he did well to cut it out. And firing it. It was on its way in. Thuram. Great block again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Bobega. Now with Rowe. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Tommaso Bobega. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Immobile. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Conceição. And easily intercepted. Rowe. Knew he had to win the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Thuram. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him. And it's played into the centre. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Juventus have given it away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vlahovic. This could be the equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they take advantage? Just needs to stay calm. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Quick counter could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Still looking for space. And the keeper will happily collect that one. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What an important piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Orsolini. This could finish it. Textbook defending inside the box. Juventus battling against the clock and the... A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the... be otherwise. But one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good situation for Dybala. Oh, could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brian Cristante. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it away? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. João Mario. He's in here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And just like that, broken up. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Cutting his way inside. Through ball from Locatelli. Yildiz through on goal. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dovbik. A very effective challenge put in. Confident play from Dybala. And he might be through here. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Juventus have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Bailey. It's with Dybala. And no way through. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Bailey. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Locatelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it! Dusan Vlahovic. And easily intercepted. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Locatelli. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. And to trim the lead. And putting his body on the line. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can they set up a chance? In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, that's how to press. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And Conceição with space. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Angelino. Dybala. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Smart defending. Yildiz. He has taught Vlahovic. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Is it going to be? Well, football is a team game. And occasionally, every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Electing to shoot. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping. And that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time. But they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final. And very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying to force a mistake. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, could be. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Roma recovering possession well. And finding the flow. Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's opening up. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Artem Dovbyk. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Bailey. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Good movement. Moise Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be troublesome. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Took a really opportunity to go ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Just the challenge that was required. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Chance to equalise. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Space to exploit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In behind for him to chase. He's through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Big chance. Oh, it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Happy to shoot. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
El Shaarawy. And danger averted. Well read. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. 15 minutes left for play. And good anticipation. El Shaarawy. Top-class defending. That's a good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Mandragora. And he's in. Going for finesse. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Miles from goal. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Just a bit too strong. Albert Gudmundsson. Through the middle. He's in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there is as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
a goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Did really well to get through. Looking to cut inside. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Albert Gudmundsson. Politano. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Big opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lukaku. Threading it. Could be in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. And Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good tackle. Weighted well. Could it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Keane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's really good awareness there.
Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Moise Keane. And a strong tackle. Keane. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Politano. Oh, that's how to defend. it's a really well-timed challenge. Gudmundsson. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. Chances on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, they have the ball once more. And finding their flow. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Quick counter could be on. This could be it. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Amir Rahmani plays alongside Juan Jesus in central defence. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. And cutting it out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Keeper had it covered. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan Rowe. Ciro Immobile. On to Rowe. And Napoli with the ball again. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Remo Freuler. Determined defending. And they know they need to stop him. De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ciro Immobile. Rowe. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Difficult to stop him. Remo Freuler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rowe. Intelligent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Lang. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. No, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rowe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Attack looks promising. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Bobega. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, no stopping him. And a Napoli throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Politano. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lobotka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Remo Freuler. He has teammates around him. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Kevin De Bruyne. Threading it. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus. Teammates in the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Francisco Conceição. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the main goal scorer. Can he? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Kalulu. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tommaso Pogba. And teammates to play it to. Immobile! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the danger's still on. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Now with Kalulu. The Bianconeri have given it away. Pogba. Promising looking attack. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mario. A very good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. And fed forwards. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Now with Yildiz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, showing really good width here. A fine reading of the situation. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Really good challenge. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Well shown inside. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Conceição. Can he score? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Thuram. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rowe. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Read it well. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tommaso Bobega. On to Rowe. Freuler in possession. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break. Oh, to level the match. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he's in an offside position. Thuram. Top-class defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. João Mario. And on to Vlahovic. Rowe. And showing the importance of width. Immobile! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Miranda. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ciro Immobile. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Juventus have given it away. Rowe. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? And just wide of the post with a header. Conceição. Now with Vlahovic. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Conceição. Excellent vision. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Orsolini. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A lot of space to attack. And that Now the big kick-off. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Flowing here. Dybala, that was untidy. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And that'll be Roma's ball. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, Juventus have it back here. Vlahovic. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's useful play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's excellent defending following the cross. Good pressure. Dusan Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli! Splendid defending. El Shaarawy. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away.
That was far too easily given away.
And the ball back with Roma now. Kenan Yildiz. Can they set up a chance? And the ruling is offside here. And with that, the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Now to level it! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. João Mario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kenan Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bailey. Looking for the right angle. Dybala. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And saved by the keeper.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, useful ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And pressing from the front. And good anticipation. And he's broken free. Going for finesse. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, great attacking play. Great defending. 20 minutes to go. Might be onto something. This to get them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. João Mario. And an astute piece of defending. It was wayward. Dovbik. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Bailey. And a tidy challenge. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Decent position. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging.